All right, I'm here. Wait, what? The timing. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh, I guess we'll go in order. Chronox, Cheyenne, Martian. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Bumblebee Queen. Hello, Pixelated Player. Hope you're all doing super well today. Oh my God. Look at all that. Look at that Brady pic. Look at it. Wait, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. All right. Miko, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Hi, Mazza. Hi, Jazza. Congrats on your 7th stream streak, Martian. Hello, Ella. It's good to see you, Baguette. Hello, Lazi. Lazi, congrats on your welcome back to the stack for the next 6 months. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I'm gonna already have to update things here. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 subs. And hello to everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Ginger, it's good to see ya. How are ya? Clearly you needed it. And Jazza, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to... Oh my gosh, look at the Brady picture. It's so hard to remember which way I'm pointing. Look at the Brady picture. Look at it. Look at it. Jazza, welcome back to the stack for the 10th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Lazi, thank you for the 100 bits. And Jazza, thank you for the 100 bits to summon Brady. Very nice of both of you to do that. We're going to have to update the count here momentarily. I think we are all caught up with everybody. Before we go small cam, though, I got a new mug. It's huge. I got it at a... I went to a little festival in my town the other day where they sell, like, artistic things. And it's really big. Like, this is next to my face. But I need it. All my mugs are too small now. Who does Detroit play this week? Green Bay. It's a really huge game to start off the season. So I'm very excited. It doesn't start until 4 p.m., which is why I'm streaming early. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. All right. Let's go ahead and update the count. I got a lot of things to add here. Sports ball. Okay. So that is 7 subs. So 7 times 50 plus 200 divided by 5. Which adds 390 items. So if we add that to the 290 we have right now, that puts us at 5,680. Oh, it's 296. So 686. 5,686. There we go. Oh, get rid of that too. All right, there we go. Thank you all so much for the greeting of more items to stack. Unfortunately, I have to update the count again because it's wrong. So let's go ahead and end this goal. Let's make it correct actively. Okay. So that was 7 new subs for the goal. So that's 23 now. There you go. All right, we're getting kind of close to it, aren't we? The artistic thing my mom bought for her autistic thing? I did not see it, sorry. Oh, did you post it in Discord? Maybe I did, Concerned Martian. I thought you were joking. Where was it? Was it in media? Art? Nope. Food? It was in media. Oh, the ducky! That's actually so cute. It's got big feet. I think I did see it. But now I've seen it for sure. You know, I didn't do connections today, so we could do that. I forgot to do connections in Wordle today so far. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that done. It's been a while since I've done it. You're gonna see how badly I suck at this. Okay. Oh, it cuts off at the top. That's okay. Thank you all so much for the hype train. You can kind of see it there. Okay, so we got an R, an E, and a T. I think I'm still going to do audio to see if we have any other vowels. We have an O. All right, R, T, O. R can't be in the second position. T can't be at the end. T, ro. Almost looks like theory. E could be at the end. Tori? That's a name. That would be a word, but it doesn't have an E in it. Tor. Isn't that like a tool or something? Okay. Let's think here. Could add any other letter. L might not be at the start as well. I mean, T might not be at the start as well. R could also be at the start. R-O... T can't be at the end, though. It's kind of weird to put it like that. Could have R-E... T-O... Retil? Like petrol. Alright, see you later, Pixelated. Okay. Could be a letter we don't know is the start as well. It could also start with an E. E-N. I almost want it to be entropy, but it can't because it's too long. Intro. The O can't be at the end anyways. If we did EN, I don't think there's any words I can think of that do that. Not with an R and a T in them. Do any words start ET? Not in English, right? No spoilers. Hi, cat. Sorry, we're doing a quick Wordle here because I forgot to do it this morning. I got too many letters. I don't have any greens yet. I could use this to, You might beat me to it. Yeah, since I don't have any greens yet, I could use this time to get rid of a few more letters. It can't be trout because there's a T at the end. I'm gonna not look at chat now. I'm trying to do it without looking at chat. And it can't be trout because there can't be an R there either. Alright, yeah. No spoilers in chat if you guys can avoid it. I'm gonna just try not looking, though. No, that doesn't work. I feel like I need one more that just rearranges the letters a little bit, so we're gonna try something like... Wrote... Rattle. I'd really like to just get some of these things out. I'm bad at spelling, so Wordle is especially bad for me. Be nice. Alright. Can I think of any words that have an EO in them? Yes, but not with a T and an R. M-E-R-T-O. It could have an O at the end. That's definitely possible. Hi, Mew. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Would it be Metro? No. Oh, they couldn't have been that with the O at the end, but that does give me a lot of information. Now, T can only be here or here, and R can be only here or here. That really narrows it down a lot. And O, well, O can still be in any of the 3 spots. Yeah, this should be easy from here. I just have to think. It's not going to be O at the beginning. I can't think of any word that starts O-E. So it's going to either be R or T. We're still missing 1 letter, so I guess it could be something else. If it's not O, then O has to be here or here, which means either R or T has to be here or here, which means one of them has to be at the start. Okay. Let's try R first. R, retro? Can't. Okay. That wouldn't make any sense. The T can't be there. Rio? No, probably not. This has got to be where the other letter goes. I'd make the T here. So something T. And then... Oh no, it's got to be. One of these 2 has to be O. And this can't be T. This can't be R. Could end in a T. Could be O like LT. It's not a word. It looks kind of like a word. Hi, Fireland. Welcome in. So the O's got to go either here or here. Refoot. Leo would be proud. I'm thinking the O goes here, and the T is at the end. Which means we just gotta find a letter that goes here. Rewote. Reyote. Repote. Repot? Counted it. We have guaranteed things now. I can't put the T at the end. I don't know why I was thinking I could. Dang it. Okay. I'm an idiot. T almost certainly has to go at the beginning then. T, E, and then R, O, whoops, O. This is not a word. There is no word that does this. The last column spells toot. You're right. That was my plan all along. We gotta make it an S. Terrell, that kills people. Okay. Tellor. I'm gonna do the thing where I cover up the middle letter. Could it be terror? Is that how you spell terror? I thought there was an extra R in there. Yeah, there is an extra R in there. That can't be it. T4. T-core, T-lore, Talor, Tazor, Tavor, Tabor. All right. I'm so bad at this. Okay, hold on. Does it not start with a T? It's got to, right? I guess the T could go here. There's a new Stardew Wordle? Oh, wait, obviously the T can't go here. What am I saying? Yeah, the T has to go at the beginning. Okay. I forgot there's this here. So it's got to be TE. And then the R either goes here or here. Gosh, this should be so easy. I'm dying right now. This doesn't look like a word. Tenor? Okay. It's a music term, right? Sure, we'll go with that then. Alright. Gotta post how good I am real quick. Alright, let's do connections. It's me, I'm a tenor. Yeah, it's a music term. Yeah. While I'm looking at this, I'm gonna finish steeping my tea. Email Machine, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I really wish this had a dark mode. Oh, wait. It does. Wait, what? Stop it. What do you... Thanks for that. Does it not have a dark mode? That's annoying. Okay. Maybe I have to log in for that, which I don't do. You don't do connections because it pisses you off. I quite like it. I agree that sometimes it's a little bit much, but that's fine. Looking at this one though. Angular, Arial, Aurora, Arabesque. I don't remember how you say that. Volumetric. Okay, I'm seeing immediately this is a font. This is a font. This is a font. Wait, no, this is a font. This is a font. Impact is a font. Isn't this it actually? I don't know how you spell the font. I think it's this one. Wait, no. Oh no. It's one of these three. I think it's this one. Alright, what's the other font here? Meridia? I think Meridia is the other one. Or no, it's Verdana, right? Okay, I'm gonna look up the spelling really quick, because I don't think spelling should count against it. No, that's the Little Mermaid. It's AL. Okay, I gotcha. It's AL. I'm pretty sure these are all the fonts, so we're gonna go with that. Okay, we're good on that. Alright. Angular, linear... Huh, nothing else really goes that much with that. I'm trying to think what else would even go with that. It's angled, it's not angled. That seems like a either or sort of thing. You're spoiling it? I was just Googling it. I was just Googling the spelling, nothing else. Alright. Ariel is the princess. Yeah. So are those three. Is this also a princess? I don't recognize the name, but it's the only one that's a name, right? Yeah, okay. Disney princesses. Who's Merida? I'm trying to remember who that is. Brave. Okay, well, that's why I didn't get it. I did see Brave, admittedly. All right. We still have linear, angular, volumetric. Seems like it kind of fits with that. I don't know. Merida. Really? Merida. That makes more sense. I read the second one is RID. My bad, Jazza. This is one of my special interests. Fair. Okay. Split means to cut in half. Arabesque. I've heard this term used before. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. Merida. Huh. Alright, let's find out what we're doing here. So round off is either a chemical that you spray to kill weeds, or it's what you take off of when you round something. So it kind of is a math term, and so is volumetric, but volumetric is like a flask, right? Like something pertaining to the volume of something that measures volume. Round off, that's round up. Round off is not a math term. Okay. I feel like a real means something. All right, let's try and find the purple. I'm gonna do the thing that I've started doing, which is look at the start of every word and look at the end of every word and see if they're being annoying. Okay, starts with round, starts with volume, starts with area, starts with line. Line, area, volume, round probably not. Starts with angle? It doesn't even start with angle, though. Line, area, volume. I don't know what round doesn't feel right. Starts with line, starts with area, starts with volume. Does not start with starts with Arab. Probably not. I do have a lot of mistakes left, but I don't want to waste it. This might actually be it, though. Let's go for it. I knew it. Okay, so it's not the round one, almost certainly. None of these other ones start with anything, though. Splee? Maybe it was a different 3 than I'm thinking. There we go. Geometry adjectives. A real. Okay, I think I did know that. We'll take that. All right, let's see if we can figure this out before we press submit. It's the yellow, so it should be easy, right? Oh, they're gymnastics terms, aren't they? Yeah, split, aerial, round up. Okay. I don't know gymnastics terms. So that's on me. All right. Oops, let's go here. Well, we had fun today. Not too bad. I only got one wrong. I'll go. Notably not a gymnast. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. Hi, Inch. Hope you're doing well. Hey, John Stantonople. What Stardew Valley mod is this? The Connections mod. Although I think Stardew Valley Connections could actually be really fun. I don't know how you would go about doing that, but... If someone wanted to make a Stardew Valley Connections, I would definitely try it. There's definitely some pretty fun things you could do with that. What tea are you having? It's always Chiams. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I could make one. Hi, Tiki. Welcome in. I mean, feel free if you want to, Kat. I'll definitely try it if you do. Alright, it is Tuesday. Oh, we gotta do Resource Rush before we forget. Oh, dang it. We forgot to do, Sorry. We forgot to do our, what is it called? The rain totem. Make it rain today. That's okay. World is probably not going to end because of that. Although it might come close. See if it's going to rain first. It will not be raining tomorrow. So we will take care of that immediately. Oh, look what we got. Take this foot, Leah. In memory of me. I didn't even sleep here, Leah. Who were you touching last night? Oh, what the heck? No, I'll grab this so it doesn't get destroyed by Elliot, at least. Oh, that was 1. We have to keep track here. We are on the 9th. Oh, I have to go get the books today. Oh, good thing I wrote this down. Today's the bookseller. We got lots to do. Alright, let's check down here for anything. There's not. Yeah, we're gonna need more than I think we have, Ocean. We'll see, though. Oh, that's cool. What makes a blue moon blue? It's just named that. Blue moon just mean it's the second full moon of the year. Of the month, sorry. Because usually full moons only happen once per month. But there's a set of circumstances where there can be 2 in a single month. Because there's a moon cycle every 28 days. So if the first full moon is in the first, like, 3 days of the month, then the second one will also be in that same month. Having said that, that doesn't make any sense because we're at the beginning of the month. Maybe I'm wrong. That's what I thought it was. Blue moon. So yeah, I don't know how that could be happening now, because this is what I'm looking up. The second full moon of a calendar month. Or the third full moon of a season. Oh, there's 3 different things for it. Oh, blood moon. I'm sorry. How did I read that wrong? I mean, sometimes, let's see, blood moon. Is there a total lunar eclipse? I didn't know there was going to be a lunar eclipse. That's awesome. Well, since blood is blue... Sorry. If you're getting a lunar eclipse, essentially what's happening is the shadow of the Earth is covering the moon. And while the moon is passing through the edge of the Earth's shadow, basically like the light from sunsets is hitting the moon and it's going to turn it red. So if you kind of think about, okay, we're going to go full face for this one. Yeah, we got a thing. All right. I don't have round things. I need more round things. This is a round thing. Why can't I get this out? Okay. Here's a round thing. Here is the moon. This is the Earth. This is the moon. Basically, if the sun is off to the right side... Actually, hold on. I'm going to be able to actually create shadows here. The sun's not very bright right now. But basically, if the moon passes between the sun and the Earth, it creates a solar eclipse. Basically, the moon will project a shadow on the Earth. If you go to the other side, so sun coming in from this side over here, the Earth is blocking the light from the moon, and as the moon passes behind, I've got lights coming from every direction, so it's kind of hard here. Basically, the shadow of the Earth lands on the moon. This is much more likely to happen because the Earth's a lot bigger than the sun. I'm sorry, the Earth's a lot bigger than the moon. So as it's passing through, it gets to a point where it gets completely covered. And when that's happening, basically right on the edge, right before it gets covered and right after it becomes uncovered, it ends up being the light that's going around the Earth, the light that's going directly around the Earth, that's barely getting around the Earth, is hitting the moon. And if you think about it, when the sun is really low in the sky, what ends up happening is that you get like a sunrise or a sunset, right? So the light that's hitting you is like turning a reddish color. And so that's the same light that's hitting the moon. Basically, it's the light from sunsets and sunrises on the Earth that are coming around and hitting the moon, and that's what's turning it red. Or like that reddish color. I will keep my moon prop handy, just in case. It's a lot easier to understand with like a actual physical diagram instead of a golf ball and a tea mug, but hopefully that helped a little bit. And hi DMNC, welcome in. Congrats on your 5 stream streak. All right, we are gonna go grab our books because I forgot. I grabbed that. All right, my book. My book, my book, my book. Talking about my book. All right, we need this one. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. So these 3 are not useful. The rest of these are, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 14. That's 20. I don't know why I grabbed my calculator. Okay, so 21 items in total so far. Okay, and put these away as well. Okay, good start to the day. We got a lot of quick items there. We are going to need to grab a few more things here. Yeah, it's worth watching. Honestly, the cooler part is watching the shadow of the Earth start to cover the moon. It takes like an hour. It's really cool to watch, though, because the moon like just starts disappearing from the sky. Forgot we need this. $7:30 p.m. Oh, interesting. Volcano. It's so cloudy here. We've had some really nice days here lately. We've gotten lucky. Test alarm, oh no. Is it get sent to your phone, Ginger? Is that it? Oh, apparently a lot of you got it. Dang it. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't get any trash today. You have sirens in your neighborhood. We have tornado sirens here. I don't know if I've ever gotten like an emergency alert to my phone that wasn't... We get Amber alerts. So I guess I have, yeah. Odinata, welcome in. Welcome back to the stack for the 26th month, or the 33rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Odinata. You have added 50 to the total we need to stack. Let me go ahead and add that now. So it's going to be 736. $50 more items to stack. You're so far away from the sirens. Hi, Gene. All right. That's 9 more. We're up to 30 items so far today. We have just begun. Hey, Meal Machine, welcome in. Ooh, onion rings. Yes, please. This is good. Yeah, this is good. I don't know what to do with my day. Whenever I'm not sure what to do with my day, I consult my list of things I need to do. And then I ignore it and do nothing instead. Well, if you got nothing to do and you're sleepy, I suggest a nap. Dang it. We need that. I don't nap. Then do some restful activity, like a bath or just chilling, watching shows, watching stream. Hi, Elena, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Napping is a curse. Oh, I love naps. Sometimes when I nap, I don't actually sleep. I just lay down in my bed for a while. And that's enough for me. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Ooh, we love high-quality fan art. Read or play Stardew. Good deal. There is football today, for those of you who are interested. Football starts in 2 hours. So if you got nothing to do today, you could watch football. That would require having cable? Well, it doesn't require having cable. You are on the internet. American football, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you with my scary American words. Don't care much for sport? That's fine. Scared of all sports. Mew! Mew, 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 mew. That's true. All Prime subs add 50 to the amount that needs to be stacked this month. You can spend your Prime sub anywhere, so I'm very happy when you send it here. Mew, welcome back to the stack for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Does that not count for the Silksong thing? It should. Dang it. Maybe it just hasn't updated yet. You enjoy the superb owl. Thank you, Mew. Oh. I mean, I would just listen to your doctor on that, Gene. Cat, you forgot. I don't think either of them are bad necessarily. Just, do you have a choice between two or something? Ah, yeah, so I'll have to update that. See, there's no way to, like, actually have an accurate count of subscribers with that, then. That's very annoying. Because I want people to use their Prime sub. I want that to count toward it. We should make Algo dress as a truffle crab. Go into Discord and get the people talking about it. Gets the people going. You could pick a Halloween costume. Remember, you guys can make me do anything you want, but it's only the one thing. Yeah, there is external counters, but they're really annoying and finicky as well. There's just not really a good way to do it. It would be easier if I just did it myself, but this actually looks kind of nice. So what I've been doing is I've just been restarting the I've been restarting this and just making it smaller. Like, it started out at 100 and now it's down to out of 23. I'll go question, and it's okay if you don't want to say. When streaming, do you hear the notifications on OBS? Yeah, I hear the notifications on OBS. How do I explain? So on this monitor over here, which is why you always see me looking over here, is where Stardew is. It fills up the entire monitor. And then on this monitor over here, chat is on the closest side. It's basically, I have like the Twitch dashboard for streaming open, and that's half the screen. Chat is right next to Stardew, so I don't have to look very far. So basically, like, I'm looking at the game here, and chat is right here. So it's like right next to each other. I gotta like get up here a little higher. And then a little bit over is like all my buttons. All my buttons are over here for like quick things to do. And then on the very far side is my OBS. And I have like all the settings open on that. What's $3 in euros? It's like 2. It's like 2 euros is $3, something like that. Give everyone $3. They can't be me giving money based. Because you'll make me broke. Remember, I don't have a job right now. As much as I would love to gift you all money. Pay them in pennies. You don't have a job. Yep. I think this is a unfortunate rainbow trout. Yeah. These are the only two we care about right now. Very good. Yeah, we talked about it the other day. It's part of why I'm able to do like a subathon this September. Yeah, giving you all money does seem challenging regardless. Speaking of which, Jazza, I still owe you stickers, right? I have to get that to you. I'm sorry. That's going to be on my list this week. Did anyone figure out who the other person I owe stickers to is? Someone else did the redeem. This was like more than a month ago. I'd like to mail them around the same time if I could. Yeah, they'll get to you, Jess, so don't worry. I just gotta remember, because for some reason I didn't write it down. I would say me, but that's a lie. Yeah. Please don't lie. You know what? They must have sent me their address, so I can just go through my DMs and find it. Whoever sent me their address last, before Jazza. Poor pup is old. Alright, Bumblebee Queen, go get that homework done. Yeah, anyone else's homework. Tomorrow's Monday, so get your homework done. You can do it while watching me, that's awesome, but if you can't, it's more important to get your homework done. How are we doing on this? Fine for now. Why is rainbow trout unfortunate? We don't need any more rainbow trout. We have 2 stacks of it already. This is a chub. We don't need that. Hear me out on this. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't wanna. Doing your homework is important. Here, you're watching my stream right now. Put it on your desk. I'll work on it a little bit. Make me wear a Brady costume. That is interesting. Oh, nice. It just replaced itself, the bobber. I do have cat ears, Inch. But you've already made me wear cat ears a lot, so... Like, I don't think you should waste this on that. Could make me do anything. What was the homework, chat? Help me. 53 years late. You can do schooling whenever you want. Like, I might be going back to school soon. I kind of want to get my master's in physics. But that's going to take a little bit of prep. Hello! Hey, Sklu, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Diana! Welcome back to the stack, Diana, for the 8th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And also, hello to you. How are you doing today, Diana? We're catching fishies. Diana, thank you so much for adding 50 more to my count. It's going to put us at 5,836. There we go. I'm getting better at adding by 50s. Hey, Certified Fish Moment, welcome in. Oh yeah, going back to get PhD. I don't even want a PhD, because that's a lot. But I do want a master's. That's still a lot, but it's not nearly as much. If I get my master's, I can teach at a community college, which I think I would prefer. Also, I just love physics. And being able to say that I'm a master of physics would be really fun. Master of diplomacy. Hey, Baguette, welcome in. We're doing a stackathon. Basically, how it works is I have to collect as many items as I can during the month of September. And every single item I collect is marked here. We're up to 2,284. And originally, the goal was to get 999 items before the end of September. A very easy goal. We're actually already past it. But every single sub and every single bit that I get raises the amount I need by certain amounts. And if I'm unable to complete my goal, the community gets to decide my fate. People are discussing in Discord in the Algo Don't Look channel what they're going to make me do. And who knows? There's also like side goals, like making me play Silksong. There's going to be more after that one too. From what I'm hearing from Silksong, I might need to change it from beating Silksong to playing a certain amount of it. Silksong sounds like it's very hard. But we'll see. I'll play it a little bit to start, and we'll see where we get. If we hit that goal, obviously. We're plotting Algo, not discussing. That's true! Sorry, Lazi. I get this wrong every time. But it does make you talk in chat, which praises engagement. Just like when I said red in my latest short instead of green. That one was an accident, though. Master of the house, doling out the charm, ready with the handshake and an open palm. It's been a while since I heard that one, actually. Not my favorite song from Les Mis. It's good, though. Congratulations on your limbo screw. Did that work? Wait, Diana, what'd you do? Ah! This is a, rainbow trout, I think. Dang. Don't need that. I don't want you. Tells a saucy tale, makes a little stir. Customers appreciate a bon vivant. The nice thing about not being able to pronounce a word is that in a song, there's already a tune. So it makes it a lot easier to tell what the syllables are. Must watch Vampire Night. I don't know. I think it's because I said I wanted a master in physics. So I could say I'm a master of physics. I think that's why that came up. And then Baguette started the song. What's everybody's favorite Les Mis song? There is a wrong answer to this question. What are you trying to do, Diana? I'm sorry. I can help you out. I went to manage sub 6. Oh, no. Yeah, you have to unsubscribe. It's really weird how that works. It's very annoying. You have to unsubscribe before you renew it. You did? Huh. Do You Hear the People Sing is a good one. Alright, I just got a message from Blink, who's my favorite person ever, so I have to respond. Castle in the Cloud is, like, beautiful. When I saw it live, the girl who did it was just so good. Like, the girl who played young Cosette. Freaking nailed it. Honestly, Confrontation might be my favorite. I love how it goes off of the starting motif from the first song, but like completely turns it on its head. It's just so good. No, it's gosh, I can't remember the words. Boxy, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 19th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you so much for adding 50 more to the items we need to stack. That puts us at 5,886. Ooh, we've gone up a lot in the first day here. Yeah, I don't know, Diana. I would Google it and see if like someone else has like a thing that they've laid out on how to do it. It's very annoying to me that they make it that hard. Like, it should just be able to, you can set it up so it renews for the next 6 months automatically. I don't know why they don't do that. It's really weird they don't do that, because that would make them more money. Like Twitch, come on. Make it easier. Jean Valjean, at last we see each other plain. Javert, Monsieur Lemau, you wear a different chain. Oops. Before you say another word, Javert, before you lock me up like a slave again, I pray. I can't remember the words exactly. Dang it. It's such a good song, but it's hard to remember very well. Strawberry, welcome in. Good morning to you. Let me see here. We have to do our counts. None of these are new. So that just leaves this stuff here. So 28, 30, 31 total. Not great, but okay, I guess. We should be over a stack by the end of the time, at least. Don't need either of these, unfortunately. Oh, I actually wanted the rainbow trout. Whoops. That'll be okay. Listen to me, there is something I must do. That should be okay. Yeah, let's go. This woman leaves behind a suffering child. There is none but me who can intervene. I pray 3 days is all I need. Okay, we do not have pirates today, so we will not get kicked out. You're like 7, 8 hours behind. Yeah, that's what I mean. We gotta work on this, man. Yeah, today won't be a long stream, but we might have to have a few longer streams to catch up. I have to remember to only go halvesies here. You've never watched Les Mis? I highly recommend it. It's very solid as a play. I like the first half a little more than the second half, but also I'm weird. I think a lot of people like the second half more. I just think the songs of the first half are just so good. There's like a stretch from like the opening up until Confrontation where like every song is an absolute banger. Except for maybe Ladies of the Night, but that's okay. Are we talking in Finnish? Please make sure all chat's in English, because I can't moderate what you say otherwise. You could be saying horrible things. I'm gonna trust that you do. You're not, though. How does one install a porch? Oh, is that what I was doing last night? Basically, we're making my friend who has a new house as of like a year ago, he's turning part of his backyard into like a stone porch, but you have to lay down like a foundation for that first. So we dug a hole that's like 6 inches deep, and then like, okay, it's like how would you say this? It's like 3 meters by 4 meters. And it's about a quarter of a meter deep. I don't know, what's that, like 12 centimeters deep? Something like that. 14 centimeters deep. So we had to dig all that out. And then you got to fill it with like gravel to start to make sure there's like a strong foundation. So that's what we were doing the other day. And we're still not done because now we have to fill it with sand to like fill in all the holes for the gravel. And then lay a sealer on top of it. And then put pavers on top of that. Yeah, no problem, Ems. You're probably fine. We can say bad things in English. You're not supposed to. This is a family-friendly chat. I just let it go a lot of the time. Watched the King's speech in English last week. It was a good drama. Good to hear it. English class, yeah. I don't know what that is. I mean, I would not have been able to answer that, so I'm glad that TK was able to help you. Tiki. Oh, unfortunately, everybody, we are going to have ads starting in a second. I do apologize. Hey, garlic bread, welcome in. Yeah, so it took longer than we thought it would. We also went to like a festival yesterday too. It's like a in-town little festival. That's where I got my new mug. Hey, Parapluto, welcome in. So by the time everything was finished and ready to go, it was already 5 o'clock, which is just a little late to start stream. Actually, it was almost 6 now that I think about it. So yeah. And I was tired from all the work I was doing. If you just learned Finnish, chatting would be so much easier. There is a weirdly large amount of Finnish population in my chat. Maybe not weirdly. Abnormally large. Making me learn a language. I guess I would accept that. It would take me a while, though. And you'd have to convince everybody else. Remember, this is a vote between everybody. The Finns are vocal, but are they strong? I'd probably have to put some restrictions on it, like just learn how to be conversational, at least. We probably learned during stream, which would be very funny. Sorry, Diana, I don't get it. I'm start population. Yeah, there are very different school terms. The basics on how it works in the American system is like you start in like pre-K or kindergarten, depending on the child or the parents, what they want to do. And kindergarten is like 0th grade, basically. And then you go into 1st grade through 5th grade, which is elementary school. And that ends around when the child is about like 12, 13 years old. Then they go to middle school for 3 years. So that's 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. And that ends when the child's around 14. Oh, wait. I did that wrong, didn't I? Because you're about 14 when you get into high school. So you'd be about 11 when you enter middle school. Pre-K and kindergarten are different. Pre-K is pre-kindergarten, basically, yes. So pre-K is like, not everybody does it. It's not required, but it's like a good jump start to get your kid ready for school. And then kindergarten, I'm pretty sure, is required. And it used to just be a half day. I think now it's actually a full day. But, yeah, kindergarten's required. And then it goes... Maybe kindergarten's not required. I thought it was, but maybe it's not. And then kindergarten is first... After kindergarten is 1st grade. And then 1st through 5th is elementary. Then 6th through 8th is middle school. And then 9th through 12th is high school. And that's... They're also called freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. And then at high school, you're going to be 17 or 18 years old when you finish that. And then either you go off to college or community college, or you just join like apprenticeships. That's also an option. Or you just go into the workforce. That also happens sometimes too, especially if you have parents that have jobs for you immediately. And then if you go to college, like a 4-year institution, after you finish your college degree, which can take anywhere from like 4 years to 6 years, depending. You can then apply to go into like a program for a master's, and then after a master's, you can apply to go to a program for a PhD. It's a little different for different fields, like medical fields different than that, but that's the basics of it. Yeah, usually kindergarten would be referred to as elementary school as well, because it usually takes place at the elementary school, but it doesn't always. Like, there were separate kindergarten places, if I remember correctly. Oh, what jersey do I have on? Hi, Breezy. Sorry, I saw that question. I completely forgot it. This is a Brian Brant's jersey. I think he's actually, well, before Hutchinson, I think he's actually the most impactful player on the defense. But now that we have Hutch, it's a little bit different, I guess. But Brian Branch is still an amazing player. He's a what do you call it? A D-back, a DB, a defensive back. Did you buy your books? I did, Ocean. Good call, though. Good remembering. I forgot today was bookseller day. These days last so long with the fishing. Here we have the first 8 years of elementary, then 4 to 6 of middle school. Then based on how much middle school you did, there's follow-up for different studies. Yeah, I know it's very different, even throughout like different places in Europe. I know how the German one works a lot, because when I took German class, we talked about it. With gymnasium, there's like 3 different types of high school. One for trades, one for people on the college track, and then the other one. I honestly am not 100% sure, Cronox. I'm almost certain Detroit's going to win. I think there's a weirdly large amount of hype around Green Bay, and I'm not sure why. They got that one new player, the one guy, but I don't think that's going to be that much of a difference maker. But it should be kind of close, because like regional games like that are always pretty close. Divisional games. That's a lot of trash. Diana, congrats on your 3 stream streak. Dang, I'm sorry, Diana. It's okay. I mean, obviously you can just resubscribe other days as well. Or next month as well, but it's very annoying that happened. I don't know why they do that, Diana. There's probably some weird loophole they're trying to close. Husband's a football fan? Yeah. Yeah, if I'm a guess, Detroit wins, but it's actually kind of a close game. I imagine it's going to be pretty high scoring, too. I don't know. If Hutch can, like, absolutely go off, I don't think Love is that good of a quarterback. So if we can shut down Love, like, we win pretty easily, I think. So it really just depends what our defense can do against him. I think our offense is going to score a lot no matter what. It's just if Green Bay's offense can keep up with it or not. It's weird that you can't, like, appeal and give them more money. Wouldn't that make sense? Shutting down Love is not a very nice thing to do. It's true. Love is the Green Bay quarterback. I know you're joking, but I just want to make sure everyone's clear on that. What are you thinking about 1.7 Stardew? I'm excited. Very excited. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm not even... Everyone wants to, like, come up with the ideas. Like, I think this is going to be here. I think this is going to be here. It's like, I don't know. I bet it's going to be good, whatever it is. I don't even really care too much to speculate. Norway, you have a different system. We have kindergarten from 1 year old to 6 years old. Oh, interesting. You can do preschool, but I'm not sure it's mandatory. You start school when you're 1 year old. That seems crazy to me. Like, what do you even do there? That's basically like daycare, right? Whoops, my tackles wore out. Tackle. Sorry, I'm trying to read it, baguette, but catching fishies. Elementary school is 1st through 7th grade, middle school is 8th through 10th grade, and high school is 11th through 13th grade. You're not required to do all 3 years. Interesting. They get Latin lessons at 1 year old. Can make those Latin noises. Lucky Moss. Concentrate on the current stacks. I imagine it's going to be a lot of quality of life changes, but like I don't think he would have announced it this early if there wasn't some kind of plan for something. I don't think it'll be major. Like I don't expect it to be as big as 1.6, although who knows at this point. But I think there will actually be a pretty large gameplay change in it. He must have had some cool idea. Otherwise, I don't know why he would have announced it the way he did. Like, when 1.6 was being worked on, like, years before it came out, like, it was known that it was coming out, right? Like, there was some amount of knowledge about that, like, people knew. But it wasn't really talked about. He never really made a big announcement until, like, right before it was coming out, right? Not, like, right before, but, like, a year before it came out, where he, like, sent out a tweet that's like, hey, this got a lot bigger than I thought it would be, and it's coming out soon. 6 is the age to start school. I'm sure there's been lots of studies and thoughts over like when the best time to start like teaching kids would be. And I'm sure there's still continuing studies and things like that. It's not like the kids are not learning before they turn 6. It's just, it's probably better for them to learn from like their parents and direct family before that. Because there isn't much that they can do in like a cooperative environment like a school. You don't use the freshman sophomore terminology. I'm surprised you don't, Elena. Like, that's almost a cultural export. Yeah, exactly, Elena. I figured you were joking about that, but I was trying to give a somewhat serious answer. Collect all the stingrays. Sting all the rays. Marays. Love you, Diana. That's amazing. A Naruto reference in my chat? You start 4 to 5 in the UK? I should also say, like, at least when I was a kid, my parents enrolled me in a daycare way before I was of school age. That's where I slapped that girl. And, like, the daycare did some, like, learning activities. I remembered it. So I'm sure, like, that's not the only one, or I'm not the only one who did stuff like that. A kid peed on the floor because the parents forgot to tell him he isn't potty trained, so he can't trust him to learn. The heck? That's crazy. Violent algo.
Oh, it's a person.
Okay, I was 3 and she was 2, and she was being very annoying, to be fair. I got in a lot of trouble. It was really funny because I felt so bad immediately after I did it too. Like, I did it, realized what I did, and then just immediately started crying. Alright, let's see here. We got 33. Nothing else new here, so that's 33 items. Alright, so our total for today is 21 plus 9 plus 31 plus 33. I can't do math, hold on. 21 plus 9 plus 31 plus 33. There we go. 94 total for today. And then we add that to our existing 284. So it's 378. All right, let's try and put everything away before the bell goes off here. That's fine. Passed out. Correct use of LinkedIn is to stalk your school bullies. I still have never made a LinkedIn account. I probably should, but it just feels so wrong. Oh, tomorrow is a festival? Oh, it's the luau. Okay, so we can't make it rain tomorrow. Despite our best efforts, it will not rain tomorrow. Hey, Leah's actually at 14 hearts. What a world. Right. Okay, and we just need one more of these, probably. I think 4 of each has always lasted all day. Yeah, Diana, I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, anyone else trying to sub for 6 months, learn from what Diana said there. Like, look up how to do it beforehand. It's really annoying that you have to unsubscribe first. I don't know why they don't just let you change it to a 6-month resub. It's very strange to me. Okay, anything down here? Nope. Okay, we are immediately good to go. That's kind of crazy how fast that was. Leah having to scrape you off the deck every morning. Leah doesn't find me. The mail says Linus or Marland or someone does. You must unsub before the date. Yes. Thank you for the insight. Hey, Vinny, welcome in. Hey, glad you're able to make it. I mean, we'll still be going for at least another, like, 3 hours here. I'm going to try and make sure all of my streams are at least 4 hours long for everyone to be able to make it. Which is kind of why I didn't stream last night. Despite, like, it technically being possible when I got home. It would have just been too late. And it probably only would have been, like, a 3-hour stream. At least. Go ahead, Lazi. Hit me with your space question. Hit me with your space question. Fire away. Oh yeah, Ginger, how was your stream? I wasn't able to jump in. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, you get more used to it, Ginger, as well, with time. Like, my first streams were a bit shorter, because I was like, what is going on? This is crazy. There's a lot going on. But, yeah, as you stream more and more, it becomes a little bit more bearable. Glad to hear it. Fair enough, Martian. So you said there's stars as big as the sun. Do they have their own planets? As far as we're aware, we think it's extremely likely for every star to have a planetary system of some kind. Basically, every star we've been able to check thoroughly for planets has planets around it. We can't always see them all, because sometimes they're really small. Sometimes the star is just so far away that it's like nearly impossible. But yeah, it seems likely, from what we understand about planet formation and star formation, that every star system has planets of some kind. Basically, when a star forms, it's spinning pretty quickly, and not all the material goes directly into the star. Some of it is like kind of far out beyond like what becomes the star, and that's what forms into the planets. No, it's fine, Ginger. For a first stream, it's definitely worth mentioning that. Hope you have a good time, Ginger. Also, like, obviously self-promotion's not allowed, but like, you've been here for a long time. It's not like you just came into the stream for the first time and was like, hey, check out my stream. That's more of the stuff I want to avoid. I mean, yes, stars are well, at least our sun, is absolutely required for life on our planet. It's not impossible that a life could develop without a star, but actually we don't know. We don't know how life develops really, but as we understand it, like the heat from the planet itself, the planet forming, could support life, because there is life deep in the ocean that lives off of like volcanic vents, so not the light from the sun at all. It seems unlikely though. You rated Lee Chat? Oh, that's so cute. Why don't we know more about how life forms? It's more complicated than we can understand, really. Like, the process of, like, life spontaneously being created is, like, not something we know how it would work. There are a lot of theories to how life could have developed on Earth, but there's no concrete evidence. It happened such a long time ago. We have, like, fossil evidence, but fossils of the microbes are not really a thing. And the microbes were the start of life, so... like, we can kind of work backwards from how life is now to how it might have formed in the past, but a lot of it's assumption based, and like using online computer models to work it out, which are helpful, but they don't necessarily a very long time ago. They don't necessarily give like a direct answer. So we have a lot of theories, but nothing that we can prove. We've never been able to, I'm sure there's been attempts, but to have life become spontaneously created. I think the leading theory is that it was in like some kind of tide pools, so like where the ocean meets the land, where water was kind of like stagnant, but like moving at the same time. So it wasn't like as rough as the seas, but there's still like some changes going on. Well, if we can create life ourselves, then that would be concrete evidence that shows that life can start like somewhat spontaneously. There's also theories that we could have been seeded from some life that was traveling through the solar system on a rock, but that seems unlikely to me. Panspermia event. Stagnant water is not recommended for humans for a lot of good reasons. The main one is that microbes grow in it really quickly. So it's very good for life. It's not very good for drinking. The reason it's not good for drinking is because it's very good for life. Whereas flowing water, like, life can't survive in that or grow in that very quickly, so it's a lot safer. Actually, the question was in the sequel book, Ginger. It's what 6 times 8 is the question. If it's good for life, why water no life for us? So the reason the stagnant water is not good for us, Ems, is that it has a lot of microbes and like life growing in it, and when we drink it, that goes into our body when our body's not set to like remove that from the water. Yes, I know, Elena. I think that's part of the joke. It's a satire book that it's from. So it's great for life growing in it, but it's not good to put life in our body, necessarily. Now, there is a lot of life in your body, actually. The bacteria in your gut is, like, extremely important to how your body functions. But there's good and bad bacteria. And your stomach also has to keep a very good balance of the bacteria there. That's helpful. There's a lot of recent studies that show, like, your gut bacteria is like very heavily tied to your mental health and well-being. like upsetting your gut bacteria can actually have a negative impact on your mood. Exactly. And that's true for all life, concerned Martian. Like, life only works when there's constant changes in chemical reactions. Ooh, we got an ancient doll. Nice. Your stomach is connected to your mental health, yes. It's been actually studied pretty thoroughly at this point. So yeah, things that you eat, vomiting and getting sick a lot, all of those things can actually directly negatively impact your long-term mental health. Yes, and I would be worried about those, Mazza, because we don't know that much about what's good and what's bad. We just know that there's a correlation there. So talk to your doctor about that before you do any of those things. There's a correlation between mental health and, like, your gut bacteria, but not necessarily one that we understand fully. So be wary of anyone, like, selling things that says it'll fix your gut bacteria, because they're probably not sure on that. April, thank you so much for the subscription. Wow. For the 8th month, enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. April, can you do me a favor? Did you subscribe for 3 months ahead of time? I feel as though it does a really bad job of explaining this to me. I really wish Twitch would be better at explaining this to me. Because it says resubscribe for 3 months at tier 1. And it says they've been subscribed for 8 months. So that could mean that for the last 3 months you've been subscribed, and before that you weren't for a little bit or something. Or it could mean that you just subscribed for 3 additional months. I have no clue. You subscribe for 3 months at a time. That's perfectly fine, April. I just want to make sure that's right. Okay, because that adds 3 to the counter. I just want to make sure that's what you did. Alright. So that adds 150. Which is going to put us over 5,000, isn't it? $6,036. Over 6K. It's gonna take me a while to catch up. It doesn't say it in Twitch chat. It says it for me in my my feed, Diana, which is different. Wait, you bought it 2 months ago? Then why does it say that? All right, I'm giving you the 3 anyways because I already added it. Yeah, for instance, for you, Diana, it said resubscribed for 7 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 8 months. Oh. That's weird. Okay, I think that's just saying that. All right. Sorry, April, you're right. Take away 100 from the count. Sorry, April. Daily Silksong finished. How are you liking it so far, Farland? No spoilers on like what's in it, but what are your vibes? Vibe check. I have heard that it's more difficult than people were expecting, which has me worried for when I have to play it. Catch the fish. Oh my gosh. My mom made me an apple cake with apples she picked when she was at work. Oh, that's so good. Dangerously delicious. Enjoy it, Baguette. Love it so far. Glad to hear it. You messed up the count? Oh, there's a dot instead of a comma. I'll fix that in a second. Look, I'm winning. Look how far ahead I am of you guys. Apple cake does sound good. My anxiety is high for a long time. Eating affected my eating difficulties like anxiety. Food's not good for me. When I get myself healthy, it impacts my anxiety. Anxiety lies to you. Interesting. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Ems. I'm sorry to hear that. Diana, whatever's like, I'm done. I need coffee. My coffee a minute ago, I decided to replace my dish sponge. Wait. New sponge package. There's nutritional information on the sponge? Oh, okay, so it's not nutritional information, it just looks like it. That'd be really funny. You don't eat your sponges? Is it still 500,000 current players on it? I'm not surprised. I imagine some people have beaten it by now. I wonder how long it is. Eat the sponge. I don't know what the pink joke is, no. Shadrow, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Shadrow comes for you? Hey, Smacks. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my gosh. Sometimes they're just like really mean. I gotta figure this out. That one actually just felt uncatchable. Even if I stayed in place and like came back to me, it still was going away too fast. You got man and low himbo. It happens. The man wasn't me. That's not me, guys. That's not me. What the heck is that, Ems? Yeah. People forcing unhealthy habits onto their children is not a new thing. Unfortunately. Oh, we're not really doing MMM right now. We finished the MMM challenge. It's done. I could make a video out of it. You can make a religion out of that.
Oh, it's a person.
Brock, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Or Brocket. Brocket Man? Ah, like Rocket Man. Very nice. Rocket Man! Chat, happy to announce. What do you got, April? '69 stream streak. Congratulations, April. Congratulations to all those who celebrate. I don't know what this is. Pike? I think it's a pike. It's being very weird, though. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Brocket Man. Okay. Whoop. Sorry, Diana. Can't read that at the moment. I don't get it, Diana, even with the explanation. What's the joke? Is it about, like, you just tell it with, like, different things that people prefer? To say that's your favorite now? Aldu religion mentioned? Wait, what are we talking about? I was making a reference to Bill Wirtz's video. The history of the entire world, I guess. Which I just rewatched yesterday, because it came up on my YouTube feed. Ah, I see, I see. I feel like I'd be angry if you wasted 10 minutes of my time for no joke. I get it, it's like the anti-joke thing. I feel like anti-jokes are supposed to be short, so you don't feel upset. Or you only feel a little upset. Gotta catch 'em all, Daroto. I think Dorado is the fish that sounds most like a Pokemon. That's fair, Diana. I feel like hearing that joke, I would become even more aware how trapped I am. In a bus. Shad, or is this a bream? Oh wow, it is a bream. It's late enough for breams, I guess. Don't let your breams be breams. Let the breams be themselves. Linkod? Maybe it's because I already know it's a fish. I guess I knew that about Dorado too, though. Starting a new anime, and the main character's last name is whatever the heck that is. It's the first German chancellor. Is it an intentional reference? Wouldn't be the first time an anime made an intentional German reference. Ghostfish? It's got the word fish in it, though. I could see that being a Pokemon, though, for sure. How's the anime, Jen? Enjoying it so far? Oh no, Em. Sorry you gotta start over, but at least you're getting it done right. This must be a pike, because it's too late for Dorado. I forgot to leave already. Alright, let's do our count. We have nothing over here, so that's our cutoff. So 35, 40, 44, 45, 47. So on the 10th, day of Christmas, we started out with 47 items. Oh, one more up, actually. There we go, and to the next fishing hole. Just in medieval Germany. The Two Perfect Saint. Ooh, interesting. The charming prince is named Oswald. Oswald. Very charming, then. What do you think I should have for lunch? I don't think I have any leftovers. So I might have to make something from scratch. Food is a good idea, midnight. Maybe I could order something. Noodles. Ooh, grilled cheese. That's easy. Noodles again. Y'all love noodles a lot, huh? Buttered noodles. I do have ramen. I have like those chicken ramen packs. I haven't made one of those in a long time. I could also just make soup. Ooh, a sandwich does sound good. I don't know if I have meat. I think I have a little. It might be old. Soy sauce noodles. I don't know if I just have noodles. I do, but I'd have to, like, cook them. I'm just gonna say noodles. Thank you, Breezy. A yakisoba sando. Is it like a sandwich with soba in it? That seems weird. What is a sando? Combining everyone's things together. I could get like ramen from a good place, but I'd have to leave. I need to keep streaming, so I can't leave my residence. Oops. It broke. Yeah, I'm not planning on ordering out. I'm trying to think what I can make with what I have here. Grilled cheese is an option, for sure. Cool. A pearl? You have ribs on the smoker for lunch. Oh, it's game day. Are you ready for some football? Ribs sounds so good right now. That would take me... I have to, like, smoke them. That's like a several hour process. I want lunch sooner than that. I could just have like chips and salsa, but I need something reasonable, right? I have to look around. I have some frozen Swedish meatballs I could heat up. Oh, interesting. The problem is I have like a ton of ingredients, but yeah, I'd have to like look at what specifically I have. Meatball sub. The Swedish meatballs are not really for putting on a sub. Like, when I say frozen Swedish meatballs, like, they're already covered in gravy and have noodles. Like, it's just a meal that's ready to go. That's what I meant by frozen. Like, it's a heat up in the microwave and eat in 10 minutes kind of meal. I could make some pasta. There's protein in salsa. Not a lot, but there's some. I have tortellini. It would take a while to, heat up, though. I also have sausage, but I'd have to brown it and then cook it, which would be a while. Put all that on a sandwich. You just really want me to all ingest bread, don't you? Make it a wrap. Put sausage in the sandwich. I'm eating bread right now. I don't have good bread. I have like hot dog buns and some like slices of wheat bread. I also have English muffins, but I don't think that would be a good choice. Make hot dogs. I have protein powder. I could just gurgle that. You guys think I need protein? I could make eggs. I could also just like cook eggs in soy sauce and then put them into noodles. You're stacked enough. Algo becomes stacked. Raw protein powder. I feel like that'd be like doing the cinnamon challenge. Yeah, like the cinnamon challenge. There you go. Grilled cheese and a hot dog bun actually sounds legitimately very good. Hold up. Diana's cooking. I could also just put like a hot dog in a hot dog bun. Wait, do I even... I might not have hot dogs. I have sausage. Maybe I could just like cook up my brats. It would take a while is the only problem. Read my last message for your answer. Omelet up the eggs and cheese and serve it on a hot dog bun. I feel like if it's already an omelet, why does it also have to be on a hot dog bun? It feels like I'm adding unnecessary bread to the equation. To toast it. Then I could just have toast on the side, though. And then I'm just having breakfast. Breakfast hot dog sandwich. At that point, I'd just rather have tortellini. What is a barm? Spaghetti out of a hot dog bun. That's just carbs on top of carbs. Y'all really want me to have carbs. I am trying to cut back a little bit on my carbs. Go-to bachelor meal is rice and spicy sausage. Ooh. Okay, credit where credit's due. That does sound pretty good. I don't like have rice handy though. It would take a while to cook. I should learn how to properly make fried rice. I almost never get these. Oh, we're about to run out. Interesting. Dang, it ran out before the minigame started, even though it was still active when I clicked. Let's see if I got any other fishing buffs that I can eat for the remainder of the day. Oh my god, that was so rude. That was so rude! Chill, Stingray. Why do I have to get a rude Stingray as soon as my fishing buff drops? It senses weakness. There you go. Oh, we got fish stew. Perfect. That'll last for the rest of the night. The problem is you need veggies to have noodles and veggies. I can make a burger. I have frozen burger patties. Hamburger. I do have kale in the freezer. Frozen veggies sound not good. I already don't like veggies. The only thing they have going for them is that they're fresh. I put kale in my smoothies because you can't really taste it when you have a strawberry banana smoothie. Strawberry blackberry banana smoothie with protein powder and a little kale. Bean sprouts seem good for a frozen vegetable. Frozen green beans. Green beans are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I have frozen green beans, but I need to heat them up. Ooh, air fryered green beans actually sounds so good. Hold up. We have like microwavable ones that actually turn out okay, but air fryer actually sounds great for that. Discount Lesbian, welcome back to the stack for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, and thank you so much for adding to the count. We're up to 5,986. And that's another subscription. Yeah, we can do one more here. Rev up those fryers, because I am hungry for one Krabby Patty. Ooh, you missed 5 days in a row. I'm sorry, Vinny. Air fryer, oil, garlic powder, salt, and pepper. That could make me like vegetables. Wow. I didn't think I could. That sounds pretty good, though. I set off the fire alarm at my school making black bean burgers once. Oh, no. Some fire alarms are pretty sensitive, to be fair. All right, let's see here. None of these are required items. So we just got 29 here at the end of the day. Okay, so if we add up our totals for today, we have 47 plus 29, which puts us at 76. We had like 90 something the other day. Okay, 76 plus 378 puts us at 2,454. Okay, now let's put everything away today. Get rid of that. Nasty crap. Up to 309 stingrays. Those are going up quick. Alright, we done. Didn't make it home. They weren't even that good. Well, you did burn them, it sounds like. Or was it just normally cooked? Did that. My class set off the fire alarm for getting the pretzels in the oven. Oh no! Why do you have extra artifacts? Just to put them somewhere. It's sometimes easier to just press this button a bunch of times than it is to just individually delete things. Plus, who knows? I might need them. I doubt it. But maybe. Marlon found me. We got a pizza. Okay, we have some stuff up there. Let's check down. Nothing down there. They were just bland. Gotcha. Recently, a few friends of mine were streaming on Lady Arcaders, and they made Stardew food. And one of the things that the thing that they made was the survival burger. And that actually turned out really well. That looked delicious. That was a vegan burger as well. All right, 10 Legend 2 row. Let's add to the count. Okay, and I am going to take a bit of a break here, everybody. But in order for me to take a break, I'm going to give you all something to watch. The movie theater, unfortunately, is not open today, so we can't do that. We're going to take 2 of these and 2 of these. Oh, that's the last of my quality bobbers. The last for today, at least. Let's get ready there. We are going to visit our good friend, the volcano. And we're going to go watch some dragons rise from the ashes. The pink cake does look really good in the cookbook. Be the change you want to see, Brockett. Do you have the cookbook? You can make the pink cake. Hey, dragon. You don't want to do this? All right. Let's see here. We want a right click repeated like so. Yep. All right. And I will be back in a little bit, everybody. So I'm going to go make myself some food. So it's probably going to be close to like 15, maybe even 20 minutes, unfortunately. I'm hungry. And I'll see you guys when I get back. See you all soon. Bye for now, everybody.
you
Okay, so some stuff happened. I apologize that that took so long. We might as well finish now. It was all planned. Hi, Ray. Thank you. Thanks, Lazi. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's get my face cam back on. Perfect. Okay, it took me a while to get my meal together, but also I had to clean up my dog, who decided he didn't want to poop outside. So sorry that took so long, everybody. Mew found a new dino. What does a new kind of dino mean? Yeah, so sorry for the extra time. Hi, Dead Devil. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, he's fine. Hey, Ray. Too. How are you doing today, Ray? Go look and you'll see. Oh, is it posted to Discord? Alright, let's go take a look real fast. No, I can do that later. What does a new type of dino even mean? Oh! Hold on, that's so cute. And Go. Alright. Let's get the rest of these done. It does take a while. On the plus side, we're done with it now, for the most part. And that's also over 700 items that I got. It's going to help me catch up a little bit. Iconic, chaotic little dino, yep. We also finished stacking Farstones. There it is. Let's make sure I did my math right. Okay, that's 706 more stackable items for today, and we're not even done with the day yet. In fact, arguably, we just started. Alright, let's plug these in and see how they look. Yep. So we finished our stack of faraway stones entirely. We cannot go to the luau area, so we're gonna have to go down this way. Actually, given that it is currently Thursday, we should go do our desert things real quick. One, two, three. There we go. Yep, 706. Helps me, but it still doesn't catch me up, so don't get too excited for me. I'm way behind. Oh, got stuck in there. Let us fish. Let us fish. Can't hold my Dorados back anymore. Oh gosh. I thought I was on top of it. So all stackable items count toward it once I complete the item. Does that make sense? So technically I need a stack of ancient dolls and a stack of faraway stones. So that was me completing the faraway stone using ancient dolls. But any ancient dolls I still get, I still need for a stack of ancient dolls. They're two separate stacks. Yeah, it is, Muffin. It's definitely a reference. It's a very intentional reference, in fact. This is a pike, which I do need. Pizza has been consumed. How was it, Raven? Also, what kind of pizza was it? Part of what took me a while is I made mac and cheese, which took longer than I thought it would, for sure. And heated up some chicken strips with it. So I had mac and cheese and chicken with some spicy sauce. Chub? Yeah, we're close enough now. Dang. It was very good. It's like, I want something spicy, but I also want some mac and cheese, so I made both. I finished all the chicken, but I have leftover mac and cheese for later. It is a very good combo. I feel like mac and cheese goes really well with spicy stuff. Americans do mac and cheese better. This was like from the box craft mac and cheese, so it wasn't like high art or anything, but it was good. Hold on 1 second. My tackle wore out. Ooh, black pepper or cyan? Cayenne, sorry. I didn't even consider that. That does sound good. Hi, Rando. How are you doing today? Hey, Doctor. Welcome in. Eating mac and cheese. Hey, good choice. Wish I thought of it. Ooh, buffalo mac and cheese is pretty good. Usually that has chicken in it. Lazi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the good doctor. Doctor, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I assume it was your taste in mac and cheese that did it. It might have just been a random gift sub. I'm not sure. All right, let's go ahead and add to the count. That puts us over 6,000. 6,036 is now our count. It also adds a sub here. We're getting really close to our Silk Song playthrough. Silk Song, I'll take you on. Come on now. Are you allowed yellow cheddar or white cheddar mac and cheese? I like both quite a lot. This one was technically yellow, I guess, but like it's craft, so it's whatever cheese. I'm pretty sure it's just dyed yellow. It's powdered cheese. Wonder which game I'm playing. Who knows, Muffin? No spoilers, though. Yellow substance. If you mix it with milk and butter, it makes cheese. The ultimate hack. Hold on, I have an idea. That doesn't work here. That should work fine. Here we go. Talk about a book. A book, Lazi. A book. I can do that. Cheese substance. It's a good description. All right, we'll talk about a book in 2 fish. I think this is a chub. How sad. One fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Glasses. Alright, let's talk about a book. Okay, we shall talk about... Here, this is a cute one. Yeah, one of my non-fiction books. This is a book called Anime Impact. I bought it quite a number of years ago now. Probably like 10. But basically, what it has in it is it has a bunch of different authors writing about some of their favorite anime and like how it affected them. And how it also, in some cases, how it affected like the world, like how it changed anime, things along those lines. So basically, like every single chapter is written by a different author, so you can kind of see like the names of the different anime that they wrote about. And then there's like a whole bunch of them in here. And so each different author wrote like a whole bunch of things about like how that anime specifically impacted them. Yeah, some of it is pretty heavy. Like a lot of them are talking about very personal experiences, but it's actually extremely well done. Oh wow. So like the author of Ready Player One wrote an excerpt. Glass Reflections, who's a YouTuber. I think there's a few other YouTubers in here that wrote some. Yeah, plus just a bunch of authors that aren't as well known but had very important things to say. It was really cool. Okay. Also, I love the cover. Looks really cool. If you are a huge fan of anime, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Come on now. Go back in there. There it goes. Now you can see it. Now you know what the red book is behind me. Alright, let's scooch. Hey, Mags! Yep, Rando is in fact here. Rando has graced us with their presence. I have not read all of those, I should say. I read most of the ones of the shows I've seen, but there's actually a lot in there I have not read yet. This is a sunfish. I heard Mags! How are you doing today, Mags? It's good to see you. Another sunfish. Actually, no, this is a rainbow trout. Be cool to get to some preemptive, I'd love to see some preemptive ones. Preemptive, golden tags. You can catch them early in the year. Make my life a lot easier. We're not very likely to finish golden tags by the time the next audit rolls around. We'll be very close. Is that a hockey shirt? No, this is a Lions jersey. So American football jersey. The Lions are playing today in approximately 3 hours. What did I miss? Not too much. We've just been fishing. We did book talk too. Unfortunately, we have another ad playing. Bad timing, because I was gone for so long that the next one wrapped around. But we're just gonna keep on fishing. Keep on fishing. Keep on fishing. Smoked Dorado is not finished. No. We are almost at our first stack of Dorado, but not our second one yet. We haven't even started the second one yet. Today can't be a rain day, but rain day really helps get more Dorado, ironically. Looks like an English hockey shirt. I'm not too surprised. A lot of jerseys look similar. Welcome in, Dovalin. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that hurts. That was almost a perfect catch. Alright, we are going to have ads here in a second. Do apologize. Do you have a go-to karaoke song? Not really a go-to. I have a few songs I like to sing, though. Violet, congrats on your 5 stream streak. Welcome in. What are the songs? I don't know. I can't really think of them off the top of my head. I don't know. I sing a lot of songs randomly. I honestly can't think of them off the top of my head at all. If you name the song, I'd be like, yeah, I'd karaoke that. 99 Red Balloons by Goldfinger. I've done that one a few times, and it's really fun. Especially the German part. Whoa, okay. Thought I was on that. Any song by the Killers or Goo Goo Dolls would be amazing to me. But yeah, Mr. Brightside is a classic. That's usually the one people want to sing. $9.99 from the 99 from the 999, precisely. Need that one in. Whoops, wrong. Valerie by Amy Winehouse. I don't know if I know that song. I've probably heard it before. There's a lot of songs where like I don't know the name, but I've heard them. I've never watched Dancing with the Stars. It doesn't really appeal to me. Ooh, that's a bad amount of Dorado. Right, I need to have some of my tea. Back to Black. That one I've heard of. I could not sing it off the top of my head, but I've definitely heard of that song before. Hung out with friends for a bit. Hope you had a good time. I was supposed to play pickleball this morning, but someone bailed. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. 999 bottles of beer on the wall. Not a great karaoke song. I feel like that falls into the category of like the song that never ends, which is just songs you sing to annoy people. Not always the best thing to do. Baby shark doo doo. Yeah, that one. Good example. High school drunk with principal. Things you'll never see in the United States for 100, Alex. That's great though, Violet. Yeah, exactly, Lassie. And this is how it goes. Whoops. I think this is a chub anyways. Isn't that from K-pop Demon Hunters, Diana? Do people find that song annoying? Yeah. That was like the most played song on the list of songs from that. I found it not that great, but my opinion on those kinds of songs is probably not the general opinion on those types of songs. I think Golden was my favorite. Last song was peak. Was the last song not Golden? I don't remember. I thought it was just a longer version of Golden. For the final fight. Ah, maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, this was not great in terms of stuff gotten done here. I don't think we need the farming books. So we actually don't need any of this stuff. So this is just 17, 25, 30. Okay. So 30 total items. A little bit low. Song we couldn't write. I don't remember. This is what it sounds like. Was that near the beginning? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I didn't like Takedown for the same reason that the narrative didn't like Takedown. Just kind of a mean song. That one was at the end. Okay, I don't remember that one. I'm sure I do, but... Oh, we actually did need that. Okay, sorry. 31 items from that fishing trip. Alright, let's go fishing. Hi, Willow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Can someone tell my fantasy team to get their butt in gear? I've got 4 people with 1 point. Same time. Actually, 5. 5 of my team with 1 point right now. Come on, fantasy team. Do your job. And 2 of them are like #1 picks. In their respective fields. Who's on your team? Arizona Connor, the running back for Arizona. Chase, the wide receiver for the Bengals, the #1 overall pick for wide receivers. Mike Evans for Tampa Bay, receiver. And Bowers, B. Bowers, who's, I think it's Brock. Yeah, Brock Bowers, who is the #1 overall tight end pick for Oakland. Oh, and the rookie McMillan, who has 2 points for Carolina. McMillan's in my flex spot. I'm okay if McMillan doesn't get a lot of points, but these other 4 should be producing something. Get a catch. Interesting, Ems. I don't know. I guess none of the boys were for me, so it didn't bother me that much that they weren't for me. I guess I could see that might be a problem if you're invested in the story, though, in that sense. Yeah, exactly, certified fish moment. That's kind of how I felt about it, too. Which is why I knew they were never actually going to sing that song as their, like, main performance. Welcome back, Jazza. Well, guess what? You didn't miss all that much. I was gone for a little bit of time. Like, almost 40 minutes. My doggy did a doo-doo and had to be cleaned. We did talk about mac and cheese. Ooh, oatmeal cookies are a good munching choice for sure. Oh gosh. No, I was back. I swear. Oh, you're watching Red Zone, Chronox? Jeez. I should watch my screen. Oh my gosh. Stingrays. Maybe I'm the problem. I'm the problem, it's me. Sports talk interesting. Look, we talked about K-pop demon hunters for 20 minutes. We can talk about sports for 10. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I should pop up Red Zone as well. How are the commercials, Chronox? Are there a lot of them? What are sports? Good question. Just oatmeal cookies, Violet, or are you gonna put something in them? Oatmeal scotchies are so good. If you've ever had them before. Butterscotch and oatmeal cookies just work so well together. Hey, Frayed Blood, welcome in. Dance is a sport. It's true. Is butterscotch close to caramel? Yeah, butterscotch is kind of like caramel. It's just a slightly different, like, way that caramel is formed, I guess. It's like a lighter caramel. It's not as sticky. It's more chewy. But it definitely has a caramel flavor to it. I'm actually not sure what the difference is. Like, they taste different a little bit. Like, you can tell the difference between the two. No ads yet. Okay. Maybe it was overblown a little bit. The Dallas Cowboys cheerleader show is way more entertaining. You see, there is a lot of drama in sports. It's just not as obvious as it is in those kinds of shows. You just have to know a lot more about the game to understand the drama. But yeah, guys or people, I guess, who watch sports that tell you they don't care about drama, they do care about drama. They just care about sports drama. It's definitely still drama. That's awesome, Willow. Whoa, oh no, oh no! All right, we're okay, we're okay. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Stingray, Stingray. Be nice to me. Come on. Why are the Stingray so mean to me? There you go. I need a moment here. Hasn't been able to visit in a few years, so I haven't seen her yesterday. Expecting a delivery needs me. Unusual. Oh, wow. Is this good or bad, Willow? I didn't consider that maybe that wasn't the thing you wanted. Do you still have the rhythm in your spice? Spice? Do you spice? This is the rhythm of the spice. I was at that, like, little fair festival the other day, and there was a little girl that, like, just did a standing backflip. She was like 8 years old. I was like, what on earth? She didn't quite land it. She, like, fell forward afterwards, but that's so crazy. Standing bridge to kick over. I used to be able to do a handspring into a back handspring. I think there's a term for it, but like you do a handspring and then you twist into a back handspring. Not handspring, cartwheel. Cartwheel into a back handspring. There we go. Handspring is, yeah, never mind. I could probably still cartwheel. Last time I did it, though, I saw stars when I got up, so maybe not the best idea. I used to have, like, a really flexible body, I guess you would say. That's part of why I ended up being pretty good at diving, because I could, like, maneuver my body in the air really well. I guess I still kind of have that, but it's a lot harder when you weigh twice as much. I can still do a 1.5 off a diving board, though. It's been a little bit since I did it, but I'm certain I could. Because while your weight does affect, like, getting up, I can jump enough where I'd still be able to get up higher. And, like, I could rotate pretty easily still, I imagine. I don't think the cancer did too much. It affected my weight, Diana. because obviously it wasn't as easy to get up and move around. It also kind of changed my body a little bit. It slowed down my metabolism. But I don't think it affected my like flexibility. I think not stretching or doing sports for years is more what affected my flexibility. I don't think the cancer did that. Directly, at least. You're doing 3 types of dance, rhythmic gymnastics as a kid. It's really good to... Like, it's... Obviously, you're using up a lot of your time and energy and everything as a kid, but I feel like it's really important for a kid to have something like that to do. Like, it doesn't have to be gymnastics, but, like, something active that they can focus on doing and get better at. You miss dance, yeah. I did a little bit of gymnastics as a kid, but it was like a month. I was annoyed that the teacher kept telling us what to do. I'm like, I just want to do flips and stuff. Hi, Neb. Welcome in. I think my favorite sport as a kid was probably baseball, even though I wasn't very good at it. I liked wrestling once I was in high school. There was something nice about playing a sport where I couldn't let anybody else down. Because it was a one-on-one fight. The heck? Oh, did this run out? Oh, it totally did. Well, we lost 2 as a result. I was a very anxious teenager. And that really affected my performance and things. Go get your snacky, Martian. What kind of snack you thinking? I was really good at dodgeball. That wasn't like a competitive sport. I mean, it was, but like not one that you could play on a team constantly. Need to get up and bake. Good luck to you, Violet. What are you making? Oh, the cookies. That's right. You gonna make some oatmeal cookies? Do it. Let the oatmeal flow through you. We can get 1 more off here. Actually, we can get 2 more off, technically. Perfect caught it. Nice. Huh. I think we're good. I could eat a hazelnut to maybe catch 1 more, but it seems like a lot. 23, 24, 25, 26. Yep, 26 more. All right, let's put everything away. Oh, we didn't check, did we? Weather tomorrow. I gotta remember to do this. Okay. That was almost really close. Lemon drizzle cake. Wow. That's more advanced than I was thinking. We're gonna pass out. No! It's okay. Hey, Creativia, welcome in. Wrong button. Oh, good. It's already storming tomorrow. So we don't have to use a rain totem. Let's give one of these to Leah, because we love her. You made it the other day. Ooh. Is the cake lemon at all, or is it just like a vanilla cake with a lemon drizzle on it? Or both? Actually, I don't think you can do both with that. Alright, it is Friday. Wait a minute. Okay, I just can't see for some reason. Let's go do our Friday stuff. How am I gonna get the rest of the ancient dolls? Probably treasure totems. But I've been getting a few from fishing. How did D&D go? D&D went really well. Trying to think what we even did. We're in a library right now, and we were searching for important knowledge. And we got pulled away from the library to fight some people. So we're about to start a crazy fight. Basically, there's this enemy group called the Syndicate that's been messing with us for a while. And we accidentally just found their main headquarters. We kind of just stumbled in, and now they're all there. So, we might just be killing them. Level 20 things! Alright, we just got the one, unfortunately. 12th. First letter is D. Is it dragon? In retrospect, that does seem kind of obvious, doesn't it? We might need to quickly just do some Doradoing. Convert some of these Dorado into bait. So we're running a little low on it. Hey, dragon. You don't have to do this. Okay, this actually might be the last of what we need, based on how many we have left. That should be enough, probably. Which is good, then I don't have to make any more. Let's see, how many Dorado do we have? 816? Probably not quite enough, actually. This would be enough if we only caught Dorado, but I don't expect us to only catch Dorado, unfortunately. 1 second, let me check something real fast. Okay. Okay, other thing we need to do real quick is we need to make a whole bunch of... How much sap do we have? There's some in here, right? Yeah. We need to make a whole bunch of quality bobbers, so we're gonna do that real quick. You're gonna join a gym? Nice, that's good. How many of these can I make? 99? That's probably fine. That's slightly too many, but that's okay. We're going to do this until it says 19. Sorry, until it says 29. Actually, I guess until it says 25? 26. Perfect. Hey, Jazza. You don't have to do this. Get stuck in your head. Get left on red. Should we buy more of these? How many of these do we have? Those are fine. Yeah, I guess we should probably fill up our dress spinners too, since Willy should be open momentarily. I just started humming Granger Danger. Gosh, I'm so glad you're all nerds. Stream would not be the same if you were not all nerds as well. We are running a little low on sap. That might be something slightly concerning. I'm gonna marry you anyway. Prism, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I'm falling in love, falling in love, falling in love. I'm just falling in love, falling in love, falling in love with Hermione Granger. What? What the hell is this? You expect me to sing about her? Don't care about her. It's just a little makeup. Do you need to fill chests or big chests? Neither. I just need a single stack of every item. Draco, wake up, I'm mistaken. She is the hottest girl I've ever seen, and it's like no one I've ever seen. Don't know why I ever been so mean. Oops. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, I can't sing like Lovely Draco singer. I can't remember their name. Don't expect me to. There is a screenshot in the 999 subs channel. What? What does it say? Ah. It did work. What the heck? All right, that adds 5 subs then, Diana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5. So 250 get added to the current count as well. So that's 286. I can do that one in my head. Very nice. That also puts us at a... I need to update my sub goal because it's like weirdly close now. So we're going to end the goal currently and remake the goal here. 10, 15, 17. Just today, huh? 25 plus 34 plus 10 plus 17. Okay. So we are only 14 subs away from Silk Song. I'll take you on. Silk Song, I'll take on anyone. Okay. There we go. Yes, multi-month subs do in fact count toward the goal. Yeah, it's very funny that that's the case, Lazi. Did they release like a full version of it since then? Or is it still only in 15-minute chunks? Surely someone like stitched it together or something. All right, we got everything else here. Yep, we're good to go. Oh my gosh, everyone, Evans caught a ball. Everyone say thank you, Evans. I'm still gonna lose, but at least Evans did something. I forgot to grab this. No, they never released a full version. Interesting. The 10-minute length gives it character. I guess so. Alright, let's go. I think there was bubbles in that exact same spot yesterday, which is pretty funny. Ah, yes, the simpler time of 2010 YouTube. Pre-2010 YouTube? When did it even come out? The world was a better place back then. For some people. 2009. Jeez. I was in high school. I'm trying to remember who showed it to me. I think this girl I was into said I should watch it, and then I suggested that she should watch it with me. So we watched it together. I think that was the first time I saw it. I was after high school at that point, but... So I didn't watch it when it came out. That would have been a few years after high school, so that was probably like 2013, 2015. I went, is that Darren Glenn from Glee? Oh, not Darren Glenn, sorry. Darren Chris. There we go. Wonder if there is a Darren Glenn. Isn't it with a K, Lazzy? Not that I would know. DK. Darren Chris is here. It's a C, okay. Unless I really wanted it to be a K. Come on, Connor. Run in that touchdown. Ooh, Evan's got like 3 catches. Good on you, Evans. Ah! Sometimes it's hard to catch fishies. I was down bad for the man. I'm pretty sure 90% of Tumblr posts are people being down bad for someone. So you were definitely not alone in that, Lazzy. Call me DB Cooper, because I was down bad. Hey, Metal Master, welcome in. I feel like I didn't really get celebrity crushes in the way I feel like a lot of other people did growing up. Am on Tumblr can confirm this is true. Like, I remember thinking, like, women celebrities were hot, but I never was like, oh, I want to be with them. It was like, oh, they're a celebrity, you know. That's probably never gonna happen. I like to believe realistic things, like I would save the school from impending disaster with my random skills I didn't have. What enchant are you using on the rod? We have preserving on this rod. This one has master, but this one has preserving on it. Yo! Chase just, or Connor just got his touchdown right after I asked. Thanks, Connor. Now maybe Chase, you can get a touchdown too. Please. I may have my fantasy football app right now. Up right now, in front of me. Don't worry, I'm still able to reach out. Who's your QB? I waited a long time to get a QB. Like, I took a QB in the second to last round, Chronox. Basically right before everyone started taking their backups. So it was a choice, but I have Prescott, who, while Dak played, like, super well, he didn't get that many fantasy points. But I actually, because he played so well, I'm actually kind of thinking that I made a good choice. I do not have neighbors, so I will not be asking neighbors to get a touchdown. I don't think I'm against him, though, so sure. Average male fantasy is like saving someone from a fire. Yeah, Blue. I think it's like an instinctual thing. Or like a cultural thing. Like males kind of see themselves as like saviors. Or want to be like saviors. Either culturally or instinctually. You don't have neighbors. When did I say I don't have neighbors? I definitely have neighbors. What? Like, even beyond the joke, yes, I have neighbors. I did not get Kelsey on my team, but it was very funny because on the game on Friday, a player named Taylor slapped Kelsey in the face on the helmet. I don't know if you saw that, Lazzy. Taylor Carter, I think their name was. Just like open hand slapped Kelsey. Got a penalty for it. It wasn't because their name was Taylor, but it was a very funny coincidence. Don't watch sports ball. I don't know. I saw it come up on the one of the Taylor Swift subreddits on Reddit, so I didn't know if it was like knowledge somewhere. I'm feeling good, Skloot. There really have been, Doctor. It's like kind of crazy. I think might need to crack down on that a little bit more. Like, honestly. Because, yeah, there was quite a bit. There was the spitting on my quarterback, Dak Prescott. Got that one guy ejected. There's a few, like, moments where, like, punching the helmet happened a few times, too. It's like, first of all, why do you do that? Hey, Aster, welcome in. Lots of anger. I haven't seen any of the games yet today because I've been streaming. Doctor, have you noticed any chippiness? I'm kind of worried for the Green Bay Detroit game tonight because they're normally pretty chippy with each other, and a lot of other teams have been. Yeah, Shglue, but that doesn't normally apply to, like, sports games. I guess it does a little bit, but... Usually they're smart enough to keep a level head so they don't get their team in trouble. Nice limbo. Ooh, a strange doll. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. They do start out with division games. But, like, they were chippy even for a division game. I guess it did start out on the wrong foot. With literally the first play having an injured eagle and then an ejection for another eagle spitting on a cowboy. Kind of hard to recover from that. Something in the air tonight. Hold on. Hold on. I think a big part of it, and I'm not the only one who says this, obviously, but I think a big part of it is people are feeling more emboldened to have mean-spirited beliefs because they're seeing them actively not being punished. Give players a timeout box. I mean, fighting isn't really allowed at all in football, like the same way it is in hockey. Like, hockey actually encourages that level of violence, but if someone starts a fight in football, they get ejected. Like, they're just out of the game. And possibly suspended if it's, like, serious for multiple games. For hockey, it's almost like part of the culture that there's, like, fights. One second here. I got a bunch of messages. I just want to make sure they're not, like, vitally important or anything. They are kind of important, but I can wait until after stream to take care of it. I hate it when I go to a fight and a hockey game breaks out. That's great. I've been playing so much Stardew lately, it's been frying my brain. I mean, feel free to take a break, Sklu, if it's too much. Burnout is a real thing, especially if you're doing 999 stuff. Play Silksong, or another game. You don't want to, like, push yourself so hard and then not want to play Stardew for months as a result of it. Ugh. Alright. What do you guys think about Brock Bowers' touchdown right now? I'm thinking yes, please. Yeah, that's fair, Sklu. Don't push yourself too hard. I want to see that number go up. Agreed. It's the best part of the challenge. But the audit will still come no matter what, so you don't have to rush to it. If it's not... If you're enjoying it, then feel free, but... The Canada-US Finals at Four Nations. Ah, okay. You're referencing to a specific game. I see. I see. Alright, 6 o'clock. We got very few Dorado today. We normally get about 30 something. Dang it. Brock did not score a touchdown. Evans has the ball again, though. Come on, Evans. Wow. Okay. Maybe I should watch the game. Not that game. That's so weird, Aster. Are you sure it's not like a extension that's doing that? Because I've never heard of the channel points completely disappearing just because of a browser. Building your first PC? That's awesome, Shklu. Do research. I remember how much I did reading before I built mine. Took me like dozens of hours of research to figure out exactly what I wanted to build. And I still made mistakes. It worked fine, but I wouldn't have done the same way. There were 3 fights in the first 10 seconds. How unsurprising for a hockey game. This is a chub. We don't need to catch this. Okay. 23, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, that's it. 29. Nothing else here is relevant. So, 29. Not great so far. All right. Tracking protection was the problem. Interesting. I don't see why it would be, but... Yep, browsers are weird sometimes. That's good. Your friends are helping you out. I'm gonna get kicked out. Yeah. I was just looking at the date. I'm like, oh, it's sunny and an even day. Those are deconstructors, Rocket Man. Basically, they take any item you put in them and give you back its most valuable component. So if it's a crafting item. So I put in stone chests, or large stone chests, and they give me back 250 stone each. Yeah, they shut up shop fast, don't they? They sure do. Like a perfect catch. Nope. There we go. I yearn for the valley. They have to lift it up and put it in place? I don't know what you're referring to, Willow. No. Stingray and Dorado have very similar patterns, and they're both just... Even with, like, a giant bar, like, beyond what I can get, they just too quickly jump to the top or bottom. There's just no way to do it consistently. That one would have gotten me too. Maybe I'll keep track of it. Stingray is going to be the new nightly for as long as I need it. As long as I need nightlies. Which will be through all of this year. So we'll very likely finish it by the end of this year, actually. In-game year. Because we're getting enough where that if we're going every single day for the next 3 months, we should get it done. Stingray is just too much, I think, for challenge bait. The other problem is, like, with Stingray bait, which is what replaces challenge bait, I have, like, a 95% chance to catch a Stingray. Or it's closer to a 90, but yeah. Which is, with challenge bait, it's like a 20 to 30% chance. So basically, just by using this bait, I'm catching 3 times as many already. I have technically 4 chests for seed-related items. One of them is just fertilizer. So technically it's 3 chests. All the tree seeds and, like, related to tree seed things go in 1 chest. So that's, like, all of the saplings for, like, fruit trees. And then all of the regular tree seeds, the mossy seeds, mushroom trees, all that goes in 1 chest. And then I alphabetize them and split them into 2 large chests for the remaining seeds. So anything, like, you buy or get including mixed seeds and mixed flower seeds. Yeah, most of my stackables are split between at least 2 chests, most of the categories. Yeah, and seeds definitely have to be. I think there's like over 100 seeds. So 2 large chests does work, but it's pretty close. There we go. You spent 5 mil to have a stack of each seed. Yep. That's one of the things you have to do for sure. I thought I heard it. Did you, if you buy them in season, it's actually cheaper. So if you buy them all from Pierre, if you use the stock list, everything out of season is slightly more expensive. So it can be annoying, but technically if you buy them in season, it's a little cheaper. And it still doesn't get you all the seeds, because some of them you can't buy. I think it's only like 20% more expensive, though. So it's not that bad. Also, like, you're going to get more money than you know what to do with at some point. So you really don't have to worry about using it perfectly. Rare seeds, yeah. You have to get... You can buy them one at a time, but you can also get them from the seed maker. Willow, that's how I got mine. Just seed makering them. You can also get 5 at a time, Willow. Sometimes 5 will show up in the traveling cart. Jeez. Honestly, right now, even I'm hemorrhaging money a bit. We need 12 million for every mannequin still. I didn't put in my numbers for yesterday, did I? I entirely forgot. We're going to do that now. I was wondering why my number was so low. 10 plus 706 plus 31 plus 26 gives us 773 plus 2,454 puts us at a count of 3,227. Hey, look, I'm over halfway again. Yeah, it's just as likely as anything else to get 5 things. So every item in the cart pretty much has a chance of giving you 5. So I think there's like a 5% chance every time you check it that it will be 5 rare seeds. It's like a 1 in 20 chance. The rare seed has to be there, obviously. Well, if it's unacceptable, you can change that. There are ways to make sure it's not under it's half. Alright, all my people on my team are at halftime right now. Need fiber, yeah. You don't have money for grass starter yet? Oh yeah, I know. Well, sorry, I'm joking. Like, obviously. I would love everyone to subscribe, but if you can't, obviously don't. Not trying to like force people into debt or anything. Only if you want to and can. Boom, 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 boom. I do it of my own volition. I hate ads. And you hate ads for others as well. I feel that. I guide others to... What is it? I guide others to a treasure I cannot possibly possess. Dang, we only got Stingray today. People deserve nice things. That's true. Look at how many sonar bobbers I got. Speaking of nice things. Ooh, you have cookies! I just pet my dog on accident. That's what you get. You get pet. Good. Thought I had some. Alright. As far as stackables, we just got the 28 there. That's 28. So 1 plus 29 plus 28 is 40, I'm sorry, 58. So we add 58 to the count that I have. 58 plus 27. Hold on, I can do that one. It's 85. So 3,285 total. Let's get everything put away. Rare disc. Speed, glorious speed, glorious speed. Alright, and sleep. Oh, we didn't make it into bed because I missed. Alright. We got our thunder and lightning storm today. Let's see what our weather report says. Sunny tomorrow, which means we'll have to use a rain totem. We got some legend row there, which is nice. Did we get anything else nice today? Nope. Sadly, no. Some days you pass out just inches from your bed. Is that a proverb of some kind? All right. We are going to take off today, though. Sorry I had such a long break in the middle of the stream. Just kind of how it ended up working out. But I have some football I want to watch today, and I need to get ready for the game coming up here for the Lions. But I am going to send you guys somewhere lovely. We'll find someone else who's streaming. Tomorrow should be a much longer stream. I have all day. So we're going to make sure we use some of that time. Let's go ahead and see who's live. I think Lee was live, right? Habu is doing a Stardew challenge. Lee is doing Super Perfection challenge. We haven't seen... I haven't seen Habu doing like a Stardew challenge in a while. I think we're going to have to head over there. Oh, he's like planning for a Stardew challenge. Oh, that is right up my alley. All right, I'm going to send you all over to Habu. All right, thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Ems. Bye, Violet. Oh, raid message. Bye, Willow. Bye, Cronox. We'll just do stacking on in. Seems appropriate. Okay, copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy that second one if you are not a subscriber yet. All right, see ya, Aster. See ya, Violet. See ya, Prism. See ya, Jazza. Bye, Jean. Bye, Cat. Bye, Shkloo. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye, Dead Devil. One last sip of tea for the road.